What's up, everybody? What's up, Soy? What's up, Danano First? What's up, THFF? Welcome in. How y'all doing? Are we ready for some Ace Attorney? Aya! Ayaya. Ayaya. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yo, Illura, what's up? What's so awkward? You mean some chatting? No, so okay, so the reason why it's just chatting is because there's so many Ace Attorneys, I don't even know which one we're playing. Because I got the trilogy, but I don't know which is the first one. I don't know what the first one is called. I was hoping Artsy would be here to help me, but let's see what happens. Let me open the game. Word the game. I can move mountains, I can work a miracle. Bum 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 bum. Wait, where's the chat? Can someone say something? I think it's on this side. I think I switched it around. Which way should I go? I'll put the chat. Oh, never mind, it's right here. Do you guys like the chat being in the bottom or in like the middle or the top? Middle? Is this good? Or a little lower? My stream deck isn't working. Like, it's not even turning on anymore. Freaking scam. I like the music, but it is a little loud. Lower that. Is that better? One more. What is SE? Sound effects. Do one more. Is this controller settings? No, that says escape. Never mind. Artsy, what? Had this game put on my 3DS? Really? It looks like... Hold on, can I full screen? It's windowed right now. How do I full screen? It looks like a 3DS graphics, you know? If that makes sense. Like the resolution. PC settings? Here we go. Windowed, full screen. I have to click on it. I can't press escape. You'd rather be in just chatting than the wrong game? Yeah. Because then I won't change it if it's the wrong game. Okay, Artsy, what do I play first? Is this... Oh, it's these controls. Episode? Oh, the huge... Oh, sorry. I didn't realize it changed.
I recently went to the doctor for a checkup. He told me I had something in my system called HD. I don't know what that means, but apparently I have 80 of them.
I had something in my system called HD. I don't know what that means, but apparently I have 80 of them.
Nice. I'm sure it's fine. Oh. Is this... What is this? How do I go back? Episode 1. Is this the first game? What game am I playing? What's up, Vert? How are you doing? How are you? How are things? You're scared? It's fine. It's fine. I have the same thing. I can't go back. Oh, backspace. This is the one you should start with. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Oh! Oh! I see. Okay. So there's Ace Attorney, there's Justice for All, and there's Trials and Tribulations. So this is the one I have to start with. I'm so confusing. I have to play... Wait, what is this called? Phoenix Wright. That's his name. Phoenix. I can't find it. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney 2005. Yes. Where have my tags gone? Guys, what tag should I have for the stream? How would you describe me as like if a new viewer was like looking for me? How would they find me? Anime, cringe, quirky, funny, cool, PNG tuber. Yeah, sounds about right. Shy guy. That's my name though. Great PNG. Thank you. Wait, how do I say your name? Is it Thif? You like sound it out? I'll just call you TH. Anyways, can you see the game? Okay. Episode 1. I'm a great lawyer, by the way. So this is the first ever Ace Attorney game, right? Came out in 2005. I've never played these games before. I have not played these games before. Damn it, why me? I can't get caught, not like this. I've got to find someone to pin this on. Am I supposed to know who this guy is? Someone like him. I'll make it look like he did it. Being a lurk in VC, but I'm glad to see you're able to finish streaming. I hope you enjoy. Thank you, Verdi. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have fun. August 3rd, 9:47 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby 2. Boy, am I nervous. The freaking music. Right! Oh, hiya, Chief. Phew, I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you. Isn't my first case ever? Thanks. Thanks, senpai. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Yes. Actually, I kind of owe him my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over! My life! Everything, it's over! Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Death, despair! Oh! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna... Oh my god! I'm gonna do it! It's my 13th reason! It sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. Sigh. Sigh. Nick! His name is Butts. Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. Why would I tell them that? What? Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. What? This guy's crazy. Yeah, Mia? Mia kind of a baddie. What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished! I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who? Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Aw, Nick, y'all gotta tell me who took my baby away. The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspapers say it was you. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. Cased. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts, my best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. What the frick? In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. Larry what? Is that his name? Larry Butts? Fire writing, yeah. That and I own one, which is why I took the case, to clear his name. And that's just what I'm going to do. Order! Order! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. God, he's so awkward. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. What if I don't want to be judged by Aang? Wait, Aang? Nah, if anything, this is Tenzin. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. Gulp, hands shaking, eyesight fading. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. Frick. Nah, it's Larry Butts. The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. I don't think novice attorneys are allowed to do murder cases in their first case, but I could be wrong. I think you are correct, actually. That's probably true. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? Well, actually, if you're a public defendant, maybe. Like, they just give you cases, but I don't think they'll be that harsh, right? Unless they hate you. Phew, I know this one. Glad I read the case report covered it so many times. I'm glad I remembered my best friend of 23 years' name. Thank God. It's wait. Uh-oh. No. No way, I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? Oh, wait, the victim? Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. Of course, I know the victim's name. I just forgot. Temporarily. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press tab to check it at any time, okay? Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you. Mr. Wright, who was the victim in the case? Cindy. Cinderblock. That's her name. They call her Cindy for short. Cinderblock. Good old Cinderblock. So why is the judge doing questioning? That's a good question, actually. And then we deliberate. Now this is like Kelsang Kyoshi's air teacher. Kyoshi's air teacher? Is that what they look like? The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? No, you know who this is? Dude, this is freaking Argyle. No, not Argyle. It's freaking the Betrayer. From the Invincible. Anybody watch Invincible? She died because she was... it was blunt object, right? Blunt trauma. Does not have all this time to waste? Yeah. It's very inaccurate, but it's a game, so it's whatever. Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Well then, first, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne? Yes, Your Honor? As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was? The murder weapon was the statue of the Thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim. I see. The court accepts it into evidence. The heck? Is this a hearing or is this an actual case? I mean, court. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. The evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use tab to check the court record frequently. Objection, hearsay! Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. It's the court case, yeah? Interesting. Is there a jury already? The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand. I'm already forgetting what voices I have for these guys. Chief, what do I do now? Oh wait, that's Phoenix talking. My bad. Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Oh my god, Larry's gonna freaking get himself killed, bro. Uh-oh, Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Can the accused be a witness? Is that how it works? Yeah. You can, it's not a witness, it's the witness stand, and it's just people who get questioned. And you can question the accused. Try to pick apart their story, you know? Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Anthony. Oh, Dreppy reference? Didn't they all die? I wasn't dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me ever. What's it to you anyway? Judge said call their first witness. Oh, really? I guess he's the only witness, right? Technically. He didn't do anything with the Bible? Yeah, he didn't swear him in. Yeah, I guess they just skip all that for the game. Mr. Butts, what would you describe as generally what we mean by dumped? In fact, she had completely abandoned you, and she was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies, all of it lies. I don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. Okay. And she appears to have returned that day before the murder. Dude, no way. The victim was a model but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies, as the kids called them. Daddies? Sugar? Goodness. Objection, leading, argumentative. Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude. We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Can we get some honor for the deceased, please? Deceased? Right. Pretty sure all this would be struck from record because it's not questioning. No, because you're leading up to the question. You need context. Okay, your point. I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Yeah. Should I? Wait and see what happens? No, stop him, dude. Freaking, he should shut up. My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to the case. Oh, I see. Oof, wince. That's inappropriate conduct. Dude, Nick, what you mean irrelevant? That cheating she-dog? I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, and when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. What is bro talking about? Let's continue with the trial, shall we? I hear the accused's motive is clear to everyone. Yes, quite. Oh boy, this is not looking good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Go. Well, did you or did you not? Yeah. Well, maybe I did and maybe I didn't. Oh, he went. What do I do? Have him answer honestly? Stop him from answering? I think you should answer honestly, right? Because there's like no point in lying or not saying anything, right? Because maybe it reveals something that will clear his innocence. I don't know. Lock him up. He's just a man in love. I know, I'll send him a signal. Tell the truth. Yeah, I was there. I went, Order! Well, Mr. Butts? Dude, chill. She wasn't home, man. So, like, I didn't see her. Your Honor, Your Honor, the defendant is lying. Man in love doesn't call a girl a she-dog. Well, she was cheating, so, you know, kind of deserve. I mean, well, actually, I guess if they were broken up, it's not cheating, huh? I say electric chair. Your Honor, the defendant is lying. Lying? The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying. Well, that simplifies the matters. Who is your witness? The man who found the victim's body just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing from the scene of the crime. Order! Order in the court! Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness. Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit to the stand. It's the guy! Mr. Sawit, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is this correct? Oh, yes. Newspapers, yes. Mr. Sawit, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Witness account. I was going door to door selling my subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. Okay. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it's strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran away was without a doubt the defendant sitting right over there. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Aren't phones supposed to be work during the blackout? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sawit used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Electricity to Miss Stone's building was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. Okay, check this out. Get his eye. Now, Mr. Wright. Yes, yes, Your Honor. You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination, Your Honor. All right, right. This is it. The real deal. What exactly am I supposed to do? Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Lies? What? He was lying? Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? How do I prove he's not? You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness testimony. Then, once you found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face. Okay. Open the court record with tab and point to contradiction in his testimony. Okay. Witness account. I was going to the okay. No one would believe I was a defense attorney. Oh. Cause of death, time of death, 4 and 5. Oh, the time of death is not correct. The thinker. The thinker. He says, she says. Let's go back. Monkey thing. I called the Friday. Oh no, rhythm wasn't working. Oh no, nearby parking. Remember the time exactly was 1 p.m. Ready? Objection! You found the body at 1 p.m.? You're sure? Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain. What a dumb criminal. I know, right? Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at some time after 4 p.m. There was no body to find at 1 p.m. Good one, Phoenix. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Oh, that, Objection! This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Sawit, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Gee, that's a really good question. Great job, right? Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one and their whole story falls apart. So not how objections work. You don't object to your own cross-examination. What are we, Amber Heard legal team? I know, right? Dude, that was so funny. Freaking Amber Heard's lawyers when they kept objecting to everything and even objecting to themselves. Wait, I remember now. Would you care to give your testimony again? Here we go. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Wait, I already know the answer. I already know what's happening. I already know what's gonna happen. I already figured it out, man. I already figured it out. Terribly sorry about it. The misunderstanding. I don't even need to look at the damn evidence. I already know. I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine. Right. You know what to do. I know what to do. I got this one. I got it. Listen to me. What's this guy's name? Sawit. His voice saying the time, it was probably coming from the television. But how did you see the television if there was a blackout from noon to 6? Objection! Hold it right there. The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. Objection, Your Honor. My client is a chud. There is no possible way he spoke to that woman. It was some hunch. Nah, he got moves. He got riz. I believe it. Even though his name is Larry Butts. Couldn't have heard a television or a video. Yeah! The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sawit? No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Wait, I remember now. Freaking anime reaction, bro. Mr. Sawit, the court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. That, and you seem rather distraught. Harry Butts? No, Larry Butts. My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body. Very well, Mr. Sawit. Let's hear your testimony one more, please. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment. Wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. What? Can I? Never mind. That must have been what I saw. The clock? You saw a clock? I guess that would explain it. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Blandly. Hit him into 4 p.m. He said he saw it on the clock. Table clock. The murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. But. It was a statue. It wasn't a clock. Mr. Sawit, wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was this statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? Oh, the music. Oh my god, it's happening. You with your objections and your evidence. Just who do you think you are? Some sort of lawyer? Just answer the question, Mr. Sawit. Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. Your Honor, if I may. Yes, Mr. Payne? As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it and it says the time out loud. Ooh, wait a minute. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies. Dude, I like this game. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with this testimony now? Yes, I have a problem. Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction. The witness what, shy? Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Oh yeah? Prove it. Prove I went in there. I'll do better than that. I could prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Sawit, The sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. Objection! What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. Baseless? Just look at the witness's face. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? That day, I never... Look, the clock, I heard no... I mean, I saw... What the frick? Why did he throw his hair at me? Shut up, I hate you. Oh, nah. Bro had a toupee? It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her, and he should burn, and give him death. Order in the court, I say. Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims. Mr. Wright, Your Honor, you claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I better think it through carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Sawit heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply... Try... If I what? Ask the neighbors? Examine the clock's batteries. You misspelled objection leading. Objection leading. Examine the clock's batteries. Ask the neighbors. Try sounding the clock. Would it be the sound? I'm gonna try sounding the clock. Let's sound the clock now here in the court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I ask the court to listen very carefully. I think it's 8:25. That certainly is a strange way to announce the time. I wish you could hear it. I wish it was like voice acting. Well, he is the thinker after all. So we heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Oh, precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sawit heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sawit, try to talk your way out of this one. Mic drop. You forgot one thing. Uh-oh. What's he talking about now? While it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case. He's right. How am I going to prove that? I have a gun. He never saw it. He heard it. Oh my god. Damn it, I was so close. Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sawit. I came all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal! A criminal! You lawyers are all slime. Grr, I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I could do about it now. Not so fast, Mr. Sawit. Mia! With the clutch! I mean Chief! Listen up, Wright. Don't throw this one away. Not like this, think. But Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof. Right? Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow? Is it because of the blackout? No. Yeah, because of the blackout, right? But is it battery operated? Check the court records. Because it was broken? Oh, because it's heavy? Because he killed her with it? Is that why? The victim really... Oh, because of the trip! Oh my god, because of the Paris trip. Wait, no. Wait, is it? Wait. Is it? Oh my god, it is, isn't it? Who is this? No way. Yes. Because of the time difference. Maybe I can prove it. I must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let him have it. Thank you, Mia. With that, I've got it. You said the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found the evidence to support this claim? Of course. There is a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt. Gah, tough words. Let's see you pull this one off. Let's see this evidence that proves the clock was running slow. The passport! Take that! The victim had just returned from home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. Oh! The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast! The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard... Oh wait, I thought I was reading as his voice. That's why the time you heard when you struck her head dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sawit. Or should I say, Mr. Did It? Ooh. Oh my god, is he having a seizure? Order! Order, I say! Can we get medical in here? Well, he's dead, so case is over. This case certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness. He was arrested and taken away, Your Honor. No, he's freaking dead, bro. He's dead. Very well. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. And find the true culprit at the same time. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty. I wish he went to prison. I have in Legally Blonde. This is a tutorial. I beat the tutorial. Yay. And with that, this court is adjourned. Turns out that Frank Sawit was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sawit let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sawit grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. Law and Order. Bum bum. Phew, I still can't believe we won. Right, good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. No, not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. Wait. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. I know, right? My life is over! Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Aw, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Good. Wait, no, what? I mean, bad. What are you talking about? Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But my Cindy Wendy's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was... Never mind. Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Harry Butts? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts innocent. Thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner? Movie? My treat. Oh no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh wait, that's Phoenix. Oh hey. Here, take this. It's a present. Why do you have the murder weapon? A present? For me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. Oh. And you took it to court? Really? You made this? Wait, he made both clocks? Wait, that's actually really cool. How do you make that? How do you even make something like that? And this thing has the nerve to call Cindy a she-dog? Think bro is lying? Yeah, he definitely bought this. Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing for me for a fool. Don't that make you just want to cry? Sob. Larry. Are you sure? Excuse me? I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay. Oh, I'm just not really sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Huh? Oh yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about? What does he want? A statue? Take that! Sorry, force of habit. Take this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chump turd. Because she kept the clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled. Yeah, she took it to travel. Yeah, true. Didn't she get it in Paris? No, I guess she just took it with her. And she took it with her when she traveled. Whatever, she probably just needed a clock, that's all. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make it of it that what you will. Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks. I hope that made him feel a little better. I see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things can change depending on how you look at them. People too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right? Listen, learn, grow, strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about dinner on me? We'll drink a toast to innocent buds. Yeah! Oh, speaking of Harry. Speaking of Harry Butts. You were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Or yeah, part at least. You have to tell me more about it sometime, maybe. Over drinks? And so my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends. But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us unless you count the clock you gave me." I didn't know it then. That clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. Wait, what? And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. What? Ominous. Monk ass. Hey! A brand new episode has been added. Save progress? Yes. Yush. Yes, I am. Beep beep beep. Hello? Moshi mosh. This is Maya. Hey Maya, it's me, Mia. Dude, these names are so funny. What's up, Grim? Should I get attorney disco party? Yeah. I'm an attorney. Oh yeah. Ooh, tapped out. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So, what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like the— oh, this is Mia the chief. I just realized. I forgot that her name was Mia. Because I was like, Mia, Maya. Yeah, it's made to look like the statue of the thinker and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Sis, they're sisters! Oh! Now, you know, I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you. The clock isn't talking right now. Oh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. I'll put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9, to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like, burgers! I could really go for a good burger. Okay. We'll hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis. See you soon. Yep. I'll be waiting, Maya. September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Mia, wouldn't want to be ya. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. May I take your order? Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine, the papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? Ho, you are not cogniferous of my background? Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. Ho, my dear Miss Faye, I am so very sorry, but I am afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye. No! No, not yes. No. What's up, Robbie? Thank you for the raid. Just in time for murder. Red, white, and blue. How was the stream? We're playing some Ace Attorney. Phoenix, right? I'm being robbed. Man. Murder? I hardly know her. That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood? Mia! Maybe she's in her office. Examine? What am I examining? Oh, I have to go to the door? I thought I was already in the office. Hello? Where do I go? The door? Press back. Oh, move. Oh. Interesting. Oops. I smell blood. Sis! Someone's there. Chief! 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 No! How dare they kill her? Who are you? Did she just run away? Strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. Went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally, she was cold. Mia, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Mia? Examine. Detective mode. It's encrusted with dried blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon again. Chief, it's hard to seeing her like this. If there are any clues here? She was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. No! Mia! There's some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of glass lit light stand lying broken in the back of the room. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. Hmm? It's a paper. It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? The Thinker's 2 for 2 right now? I know, right? It's a bad omen. It's a cursed object. A word is written in blood on this scrap of paper. Maya. Why would you write your sister's name as you're dying in blood? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store dated yesterday. Oh. Oh, is it... Am I supposed to look at what's on the receipt? I think that's enough snooping around for now. I better call the police. Find out what that girl was doing here. Is that everything, really? Window? It's painful to look, but I have to for Mia's sake. Okay. What is slide? Oh, there's more. I better call the police. That's funny. A few out of the screws in the receiver are missing. A few of the screws in the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police! Please come quick! What was that? Someone screaming from outside the window? What the? She's staring right at me. He's holding a phone in her hand. Bro. I'm gonna get blamed for this, bro. Baddie alert. I mean, she's already dead. No rush now. Yeah, I know, right? The Fane Co. ledger book. Everything is written in the chief's ultra neat handwriting. A small office, but Makes a good bit of money. Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines, but all she used this PC for was email. She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing. Just a bunch of random stuff. So are we done? Is that everything? Mana 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 mana. Oh, backspace. That girl just now. Where'd she go? I put her right there on that sofa. Uh-oh. I hope she didn't run on me. Oh, yipes! Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay. I work here. Maya. Maya Fey. Maya Fey? Maya. So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt. I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Let's talk to her. What happened? She seems to be shocked. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me. Can you tell me what happened? I came in, the room was dark, and sis. So she was already dead. Highly inappropriate to move the crime scene, very incriminating. True. So you're the chief's sister? I'm her younger sister. And you were here visiting? This late at night? Yes, she said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Evidence? Yes, it was that clock. It was the thinker. Can I ask her about this? Before Bian died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. That's my name! Well, why would she write my name? Please just calm down. Why would sis write my name? Uh-oh, now I've done it. Uh-oh. The police! Sounds like they're coming this way. Freeze! Police! Gumshoe! Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe. See? Gumshoe. What an odd name. We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder. It must have been that woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Great, just great. Maya, wait. She wouldn't have... Nah. Whoa! Excuse me! Eek! This word Maya here mean anything to you? That's my name. What? The victim drew this here. Note in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. Killer? I'm not... Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. What? It's gotta be the worst detective ever. Didn't they say she died innocently? How did she write her name? It either was the murderer or herself. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Considering the neighbor design is unusually developed, I'm assuming she's an important character. She's probably a witness, yeah. I was taken in for questioning and I didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. September 6th, 9:07 a.m. Detention Center, visitors room. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Ohio. Ohio. Are we in the back rooms? Nah, this is prison, bro. She looks so tired. Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Sorry, not a chance. Game over. Chapter over, not a chance. Of course I will. It's up to you. I better give it to her straight. It's up to you. Up to me? Yes, I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here. They're never going to believe me, are they? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought. It's okay, I understand. And I also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. She's talking about me? Sheesh. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Oh, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. Ah, so he crashed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. She type she. Oh she. Oh she. I had a chance. Frick. Sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. What? Why would she say that? My first case was won. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia. Wait, how do you pronounce it? It's Maya and Mia, right? Or is it Maya and Maya? Yes, Maya and Mia? Mia? Can I just keep talking? There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Yes? What's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is what acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes? People in religious training? What is it you do? Yeah, Maya and Miguel? Did I remember that show? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training. What? So, like, the ghost possesses you or something? Like, you get, like, possession? A spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. So we gotta talk to dead Mia? Oh, you're right! Can we talk to Mia through you? Tell me about the day of the murder. Yes. Let's see, that morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes, that clock shaped like the Thinker. The one Larry made? How could that have been evidence in a case? Right, you said something about that. I remember. You want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. You recorded it? Yeah. I forgot how to delete those things. Oops, didn't mean to do that. So you're an acolyte, or a medium in training. That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second. You said the Fae family? So Mia was into that stuff too? Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class, too. She had powers? What the heck? Take your phone in for evidence? Yeah, for sure. That's like the first thing you should do. I mean, I think it already is, right? It's in her possessions with the police. Wait. What? So you're a real, honest-to-goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that? Yes, in training. Well, can't you contact me, a spirit, then? We can just ask her who killed her. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. Okay. I couldn't do something like on that level. Wait, so Mia became a lawyer with ESP training? Do you think she ever used that in trial? No, right? Of course not. I think that'd be admissible in court, right? Like, yeah, I could talk to the dead. They told me this guy did it. Why wouldn't she? Well, it's because, like, you would have... It'd be her word, you know? Like, you just have to believe her. So let's call in a real medium. I mean, if you had a certificate, it might be true. How do you confirm that, though? How do you prove it? Oh, you know how you prove it? You get 2 mediums, right? No, you get 3 for redundancy. You get 3 mediums. You get each one of them in a separate room, disconnected from each other. And you ask them each a question about a dead person that they can each connect to. And you have to compare the answers. Exactly. So it is possible. They could tell her to look or where to put pressure. Yeah. I thought that would be too easy. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Can I go back? So you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone? Why didn't you guys just use telekinesis? I mean, no, what is it called? When you can, like, speak to each other in your mind? Oh, because she's in training, of course. All right. And I think the Japanese are more believing of that. I think they're legally required to tell you if you're buying a haunted property. Really? I didn't know that. She does kind of look like a shrine maiden, right? Is that what it's called? That's what I thought when I saw her. Because they're not dead, genius. Let's hear it. Right. Oh, I just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Oh, right. Of course, of course. She looks like spirit medium. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. Cool. Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? Is it the address of a famous lawyer? Shrine maidens deal with gods, not yokai or spirits? Oh, okay. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And while I'm in trouble, do you think you could go ask him to represent me? Sure. Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. Say, what about your parents? I keep reading it in her voice because I think she's talking. I see. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Thank you. Trials tomorrow at 10. What? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses? It told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 o'clock this afternoon. And visiting hours are almost up. I'd better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Wait, did I not ask her about this? All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I'm kind of gotten used to it. Let's see, that morning I got a call from my sister. Do you want me to hold on? Wait, I already heard all this. Oh, never mind. The lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister. Is around 9. Have you voice actor, Shy Guy? Thank you. I mean, I guess they cleanse to ward off spirits. Do they? Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Can I view these? Oh, you can see people. She's 27? She looks way older. Richard Gumshoe, yeah. That's his name. Older? Yeah. I think Shy, she's within our age range too. True. You really don't know women? What do you mean? I'm gonna examine the police. He's just been standing there this whole time. Alright, I guess we'll go back. Frostburg Law Offices. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. Must have been hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention running an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later. Painting. Thick oil painting. A lighter made of solid gold? Is that like a cigar case or something? Mahogany. Oh my god. Funny, they don't... This statue? My grandma has the same exact like little wooden statue. It's a bear with a salmon in his mouth. Like the same pose and everything. For real? Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, Artsy? Splatoon? Splatoon? Where? Ama has this, right? You seen it, right? No? Yeah. I swear. It looks so familiar, like I've seen it in real life. What if my spirit sense is sensing he done it? The lawyer? Probably. Am I still investigating? We must investigate. We must investigate. Office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there! This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Oh, sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No. No. No, Phoenix Wright. How can anyone mistake me for Larry? I guess I got the wrong name. Haha, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer, and you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right. And you were... Detective Sweatshoes? Detective Gumtree? Something like that. Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe? Right. At your service. Hang on. That's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. Be right there. Ahem. You hear a lawyer. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you'd better do it quick. Thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. Bum, 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 bum. Bless you. About Miss Faye, do Did you do an autopsy? So many jokes to be made here. I know, right? Do you want to know the results, eh? Now, don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright. You can see the report, but that's all. Is this guy a bumbling buffoon? Miss Faye? I'm about Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't going to win. He might be the worst detective of all time. I know, right? He's nothing like, what's his name? Inspector Genemard. No, wait, no. What's the anime name? Inspector Koichi Zenigata from Detective Loop. I mean, from Loop the Third. Tim's a good one too. And Conan. True. He's no match for the worst lawyer of all time. What are you talking about? I have not lost a case. I'm 100% with my cases. Lupin. Conan mentioned. Conan. W. Conan. W. Conan. The city's put prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth? I'm sure you know what that means. You being a lawyer and all. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you? Never heard of him. Well, when you call yourself a lawyer, pal? About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became a prosecutor at the age of 20. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him. Of course I know him. I was just playing dumb. He's a cold, heartless machine who will do anything to get a guilty verdict. There are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Okay. Edgeworth! I was not emotionally prepared for Edgeworth mention. Are you allowed to be that at 20? I assume if you pass the bar, right? Pass the bar when he was in kindergarten. What do you need to be a lawyer? You think he, like, graduated Harvard, like, super early or something? And got the bar? Or did he just go straight for the bar? If you only get the bar without, like, going to law school, can you still, like, become a lawyer? In real life? I don't think so, right? Because, like, who would hire you, right? You'd be stuck as, like, a public defender, maybe. Anyways. Let's just investigate. Wait, what? Is that it? Wait, what? Mia's favorite project planned. I remember it had this bizarre name no one could even remember. Corderline Stricta, pal! Who was that? Who said that? Whoa, what? You want to reword that, pal? What the heck? Never heard of that one. Apparently this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I have to check it out one of these days. What movie is it? I can't even see. I'll allow that one. I'll allow that one. Can't even say it. No, no, no. Naughty, naughty. No, no. Bookshelf? It's a real thing. I believe it. Sometimes for work, we work in like this like university area, and there's like a row of like houses down like a whole neighborhood of like those frat houses, and they have like the Greek letters on it, the Greek symbols. I think it's so funny looking. It's like Omega Delta Alpha, you know? It's so funny. It's an honor and graduation. Like top of class. Really? Am I done here? Magna? What is it? Did you meet the lawyer? Sorry, I haven't seen him yet. I see. Gotta go see if I can find this elite lawyer she's talking about. I think it's Edgeworth that we're looking for. What are the chances you're spelling that wrong? Maybe. I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young, and I don't know where my mother is. Don't know, so she could still be alive? The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain. So you live by yourself? Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent or I would lose my powers. Wait, what? You're better for her all by herself up on that mountain? Damn, of course a man did it. I know, right? So who was this man who ruined your mother? About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium? Did they? The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. Wow, so what happened? The case was solved, and we thought... You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped out on it big time. She, my mother, became the laughingstock of the nation. I see. White. Excuse me? White? That was his name. My sister told me. White? Like Walter White? Or like red, white, and blue, like what he said when he killed her. Interesting, interesting. Are we done here? Where do I go now? I would like to investigate. Or like to investigate. I already checked everything here, right? Did we ever stop to look at the receipt at the or the emails? Emails? You mean the phone records? No. Oh, that's what I should do. Present. May I present? Present them. I would like to see the receipt. I want the kid's name on it. You sure that Mia wrote it herself? Given the condition of the writing, it's hard to say if it's her handwriting or not. There's no proof that Mia wrote it. There is proof because she has neat handwriting. I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Oh, that? I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Sure. I mean, wait a sec, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh, he's on to me. If I tell him why I want it, there's no way he'll give it to me. Something the matter? Oh no, it's just, you know, detective. Nope, I know nothing, pal. Yeah, we can tell. That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it. Like her boyfriend's. The cell phone holds all the little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. You're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal. I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive. You're quite the detective. Oh, here. You can have the phone back. There weren't any suspicious call records in there after all. Was he to notice the recorded conversation? God, he really is the worst detective. Good thing we could teleport within the city. I know, right? You made a point to say her emails were her only technology? Yeah. I was mostly talking about her, her reports or whatever on her desk. Phoenix Wright said that she has like really good handwriting. What's wrong with these characters? I don't know. They're all idiots. Hear the clear court record to hear the record. I guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You all done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Wait, one more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you'd better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. Too late. Oh, the witness. Oh, this witness. Yeah, I forgot about her too. The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. Sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name, Miss May, huh? So you sent her home already then? You're trying to your lawyerly tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. But she's still in the hotel across the way. Nice. I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. Haha. Jane July. What else? The Thinker. Oops. Pretty sure they're not allowed to imprison her? Yeah, I mean, she could probably leave, but they advised her probably not to stay, you know? They're not forcing her. Why did that sound like Pokemon at the start? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait, that's Dragon Ball. I play Pokemon Go. Dun, dun, dun. I play Pokemon Go. Dun. How does it go? Every day I play Pokemon Go. It's a chippy tune, yeah. Chippy chippy choppa choppa. Hello there, handsome. Oh, hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Teehee. Why is she doing the Neko cat hands right now? Memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting, I can hardly contain myself. Well, let me go freshen up so I could look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. What's this? Screwdriver stuck in the drawer. I wonder what's inside. Hey, hey, hey! What are you doing? No touching! Oh, bad boy, what the heck? You really shouldn't be pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. Wonder what could be inside the drawer. She did it? I don't know. What have you witnessed? Do you think you could tell me something? I need to describe what you'd observed at the time of the incident. Oh, observe? Incident? You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary. What the frick? Dude, who wrote this? I like a man with a big vocabulary. But the tutorial was painfully obvious in handholding? Yeah, it kind of was. I said she was my first option, but I think now is a bit too on the nose. Coop, better not encourage her. Or you know that thing that happened the other day? The bad thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it. Pretty please. Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Oh boy. I don't want to spoil, but I think I figured it out. Was it actually her? Here's what I think, right? And this is my theory. I think Mr. White killed her. And this is her accomplice. And she's going to try to fake a witness and blame the sister. Okay? That's my thought. Agreed. Also, her fakes, I mean, frick, her hair is probably fake, like the other guy. She's gonna throw it at me during the cross-examination again. I can already tell. Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? Wait, what'd I say? I'm just doing my job here. See, you know you're cute when you blush. Okay. Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Everybody wearing wigs. Yeah, for real. Can you just tell me what it is you do? Well, no. Teehee. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you? Oh boy. That 100% work on him? Who? Phoenix, right? Yeah, it is working on him. Tisk, tisk. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you? 2 glasses! Oh, what amazing powers of observation you have. You must be one of those famous detectives on television. You don't say. 2 glasses. Oh no, not me. I'm, just a lawyer. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage, Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers. Humph! Oh boy. Got you all figured out, April May. And her accomplice, June July. Yeah. Mr. Red, White, and Blue. A still scene painting. Wait, should that be still life? Okay. The flowers are fake, just like her testimony. No, so far as Laura exchange. Okay. He doesn't want me to look in there. They have champagne too. They're celebrating. Yeah. And flowers. You can't see faces in the window. She's going to accuse the sister, even though she didn't know she was there. Are my genius thoughts? Do you know the answer already? If you know the answer, don't tell me. But if you don't know and you're just guessing, I guess we could theorize. You don't? Okay, I guess we could theorize. Should I present her stuff? Yes, look at all this evidence. Even though I know you did it. You can teary-eyes? Huh? Examine the flowers. Flowers are fake, as expected. I know sunflowers and tulips, but that's about the extent of my floral knowledge. They're roses. I'm guessing for like a gift. The screwdriver was used to start unscrewing the phone. Oh, you're right. The phone. Yeah, that's a good point. I thought the top was something hidden in them. Oh, no, they're just twirled together. I know what you mean. I saw that too. Let me go back here. Ahem. That was the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Oh, this is an Edgeworth. So you're the one they say has been looking for me? Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined. That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now? Yes, well, yes. And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed. Grander. They're usually inside the vase. Why are they upside down? The twirl? I don't know, actually. Good point. Guess they're just for design. I don't think we should look too deep into the flowers. Yes, I think she was either there or her compass brought it back from the scene of the crime. Yeah, I think so too. Because they're hiding something in the vase. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Officer, lock him up. That's all I need to hear. How come no one could get in touch with you? Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Get on with... I think this guy has a southern accent, actually. Get on with it. Well, sir, actually it's about Maya Fey. Ah, yes. Ma Fey. Go on. Here we're talking to southerners. The southerners. Why, the strange reaction. Cha-cha. I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? Him? Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion. What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? Well, I guess I gotta present her. How can you just refuse like that? Please tell me, why won't you take the case? Well, you see, it's just, I'm busy, you see. The client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. Wait, Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yes, of course, but I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye. Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere. Grumble, grumble. Think not. Huh? Did you say something? I think not, I said. What do you mean? I'm terribly, terribly sorry. but I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I have nothing more to discuss with you. What's going on here? They're in cahoots! Wait. I think I figured it out. Edgeworth is going to go against Maya. And this guy is paid off by Edgeworth because Edgeworth is scummy. Lawyers are salty? Yes, they are. This is Amogus right now, yeah. How did you know Mia Fey? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in a blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. A mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one. Interesting. Okay, I think Edgeworth might be the murderer. Nah, he's just a jerk. Num num num. That's quite a painting. Aha, you noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, and the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you. I wasn't interested. It's not for sale. I'm not buying. Wait, I'm not buying. Jeez. Mountain Dew. He's too grand to murder someone without having a bigger murder scene. That's crazy. Can I show him the note? Oh, never mind. I don't have a note. Bum, 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 bum. Let me go tell Maya the bad news. Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. Wait, what? That could not have been the worst lie. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? Erp! I see. I've been abandoned then. Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. I've been abandoned, lonely. Just like how my mother left me. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? Yeah, case closed. Nothing I can do. Oh well, just kidding. Defend Maya. I made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not. Why? Why? Well, I don't know why. I don't know. I don't freaking know. I don't know. Just cause, you know, someone else is the culprit. I can't abandon you. No one is as sad as a person without any friends. I know I've been there a long time ago. Backstory. Flashback. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for people who have no one on their side. That's why I became a lawyer. Not like I have a job. We're working for exposure. Because I know you did it, so I'll make sure you get indicted. Oh. Can lawyers do that? No, right? I shouldn't even be allowed in this case. Because I'm technically a part of the crime too, right? Part of the crime scene. I'm too close connected to it. Yeah, they're not supposed to. You should use background game music. Yeah, I was actually pulling it up right now. The freaking Ace Attorney theme. When he goes. That's why I became a lawyer. To help others in need. And even self-represent, even if it's super not recommended. Yeah, but that's if you're accused. You represent your boss in a law firm? Can you actually? I don't think it's that strict. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Sniff, sniff. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right, thank you. She smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes. When she says no. And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer, yeah. Because when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. Well, there has to be something in there. Is that it? Are we ready for court? What am I missing? Oh, I could check the... Oh. Did I tell her about the phone? Can I listen to my sister's voice? Sure. You need to go back to some places? Oh, okay. Oh, sad. Sadness. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Can I present this? I trust you. Just a hunch. Just a hunch? But that detective thinks I did it. Me? Just a hunch. Just a large hunch. I think I gotta go to the detective. Detective Gumshoe's gone? The police are still keeping this so busy in the chief's office. No one has time to talk to me. Guess I'll head out. I can't examine? I guess I already checked everything. Let me go back here. Oh, bellboy. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, who you are? Ah, I beg your pardon, sir. I'm the bellboy of this establishment. At your service, sir. This guy is definitely not the bellboy. Alright. I just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss Maya might be? Ah, I believe our guest Miss Maya is currently using the, facilities. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait, no, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit. Ah, I almost forgot. Came back quick. Might I ask you to inform Miss Maya that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. Oh, he's doing room service, alright. What does that mean? What'd that mean, though? All right, sure. Confused monkey emo. I think I have
6 SE.
7 months. Let's go. Thank you, 100 for the prime sub. What was I gonna say? I do have a confused monkey emote. I think, right? With 7 TV. I think I used it earlier. Yeah, monkey think. Why is he gonna leave the message with us? Other than plot convenience? True. White. That was his name. My sister told me. Yeah. White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence? I knew it! They're in cahoots. There's a screwdriver sticking out of the half-open drawer. That's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap! What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? I just thought of something. What if the reason Mr. White wanted the evidence was because the evidence is what proves Mia's mother's innocence or whatever, or like something like that, you know? I don't know, something about that case from a long time ago, you know what I mean? I should be a detective. I know, right? We're all such good detectives. Right type. There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this. I know it. Alright. I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait. I mean, you know what I mean. What? Phoenix Wright, you dog. What are you talking about? Oh, Bellboy's still there? Uh-oh, time to scram. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court. Of course, of course. To be continued. Nice. Next girl character gonna be called Amy or Ema? Maybe. Ba, 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 da, ba. Mai and Mia. Mai and Mia. We already have a Mia. Mai and May. Wait, never mind. There's already May. Sip, 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 sip. All right. Leave me the hydrate. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh my god, it's him! Artsy. Artsy. Brace. Hold. Hold. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. Wait, so, okay, what voice do I give him? What voice do I give him? What does he sound like? The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Yeah, yeah. What kind of voice would he have? Like pompous voice, right? Is that the autistic lawyer? Yes. What kind of voice does he have? British? The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Like that. Doesn't know if I'll take one. Huh? What's up, PJ? He's 20? Is he actually? Wait, how old is Phoenix Wright? Also 20? No, wait. I'm dumb. Wait, no. Edgeworth became a lawyer at 20. And now he's older. He gives Ace from March 6. What does Ace sound like? I made him. I don't even know what he sounds like. He just sounds American, right? I don't even know. Didn't they say he became a lawyer at 20? Yeah, he became a lawyer and then he got better. I don't know. Yeah, he don't look 20. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I'd better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. Mr. Edgeworth, please give your court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss May. Frick, I can't do British. His last name is Edgeworth. Make him sound like he's edging. What? How are doing my Shaylas? How are we doing my Shaylas? You did it on purpose. Never mind, he don't. Bunch of subbed? He did sub, yeah. I didn't? Okay, sure, buddy. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer of the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Oh god, not this clown. I need to feel his aura a bit more. I don't feel the British on this one.
I said your favorite word.
I'm paying attention. Hold on. I need British. What's a good British song? Jolly good show. Jolly good show indeed. Deeper British. Tuesday, isn't it? It's Tuesday. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Yes, sir. My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in the charge of the homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Is it loud? It sounds kind of loud, right? After this, after you play this, you should stream the Hunger Games sim. Maybe another day. Another day, PJ. Is perfectly hilarious? Okay. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. Hold on, Gumshoe's talking. The body was found in this window here. Okay. And the cause of death. Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. Their murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands, sir. The court accepts the statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue. It's a clock! You guys, it's a clock! Wait, what if the killer dropped the statue and he also heard the time? And then I could use like the same, you know? Never mind. Ah, that's a stupid plan. Never mind. Floor plans. Imagine. It's empty now. Yeah. Oh, you're right. The clock doesn't work anymore because it's empty. It doesn't have the clock mechanisms. Yeah, Maya took it all. Sucking like this is an expert testimony, but there's no expert information to be provided here. I know, right? Now, detective. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. Now, detective. Yeah, she filled it with papers. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two... Hold on. It's intense time. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. The very moment, you say? Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh! Smack! Hey, Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. W strat. I should have accepted Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give this a try. Was it started? That wasn't what she saw when she called them? True. Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Bum bum! As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. I cannot see a single contradiction in there. Okay. I just had to take Maya's advice and press on him on anything suspicious. Hi, Jeppy. Well, I bet pressing them is much easier when you get dead people backseating. I know, right? As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two... Oh, I have to press on him. Okay, okay. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I kind of want to press on the last part, the witness. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. You arrested her. Can I press on this? Can I press everything? Or do I have to pick like specific things? Can I get it wrong? I can just do anything? Okay. Hold it! Why is that? What's your reason? Why? We had a witness account describing her. That witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. Can't see a single condition in there? I do! I just have to take Maya's advice and press him on. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed the scene. Two people already. You arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness describing her. Hold it! Hold on just a second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct? Huh? Did I? Did I say that? Me? Little old me? You did say it. You said it. He said it. Dude, that was funny. They each were like, yep, he said it. Yep, he said it. Exactly what point about this suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence? Me? Monkey confused. What? Miss May is suspicious, and she sure isn't Pink, pal. Well, I guess she is Pink. Huh? That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yes. Gah. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. I'm sure a little goofy. Yeah, he is. He's kind of a doofus. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was... Oh, the Maya word. Right. Lab test results showed the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. A little goofy? Bro's the goofiest. How you like that? That's my hard evidence. And he's doing the freaking cat smirk. He's doing the smirk. Wait, do I have an emote of that? Please tell me I have the emote of that. I already have the cat smirk emote. Did I add that? I did, right? Yeah, there it is. Cat smirk. The Ellie smirk. We established that. She can't have wrote that. Yeah. Hard evidence. Hard. Take that for evidence. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor? Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? I know, I'm really embarrassed. I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. The murderer used her finger to write it? Yeah, definitely. Cross-examination time. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Objection! Objection! There is no evidence of that, dear detective. Do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name? Sure, it happens all the time in books and movies. And in video games. This isn't a movie, detective. This is real life. Life and death. Judge skipping questions is highly unorthodox, as far as I know. Oh, asking questions? Yeah. Well, they sometimes do. They don't ask witnesses questions directly, I think. I'm trying to remember. Because I was on a jury. Yeah, the judge didn't really ask questions to the witness. But they would like still talk to them. And like try to get them to talk a little bit. I suppose they're not supposed to appear partial. It can influence the jury. Yeah. Let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess I haven't heard many cases, no. Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister? Yeah. Actually, you got a point, pal. Objection! Edgeworth! Stop right there! The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer. Gasp! Order, order! That didn't go so well. That's right. That's what he said. That's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it. They can ask why they didn't submit evidence. Pretty sure you can't mention undocumented evidence, but asking stuff like why did you arrest her probably wouldn't happen. Yeah, that's true. I like to imagine the people on his side are playing this in the back when he talks. Yeah. Did it come me so off guard? You were instantly cooked with that? Dude, I was ready because I knew he was about to start talking. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Should I present the receipt? This evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are that evidence and the S statement just now related? They aren't, are they? Oh, oops. Mr. Wright, please think the facts before making it. Okay, this is a bad spot. Okay, bad spot. I lost a life. It's okay. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. There has to be a contradiction. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim. Wait, memo? It's not a memo. Just because he found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it. Then who did write it, Smarty Pants? Who? I did! The killer. The killer. Anyone can see that. Oh? You're saying the killer wrote her own name? Buddy, please. I did. Is nasty work? Yeah. Did you press on anything? I pressed on this one just now. She was framed. Objection! Nuh-uh. Objection. Your Honor, you weren't even there. Hold on. If that's the case, where's your evidence? Tisk. Ha. Guess that was a bit of tall order for you. Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths, Mr. Wright. This guy might be top 5 idiots of all time. Top 5 idiots of all time. Yeah, pal. Oh wait, frick! I keep having to tab out to the music. Well, detective, tell us about what was written in that memo you found. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. I don't believe this, though. Wait, autopsy. Where is it? Where is it? Single blood was on. The death was instantaneous. Objection. Detective Gumshoe. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You've been saying that? Where's the death report? Oh, sorry, I just saw that. You saw that the victim, Miss Maya Fey, wrote this note? That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying? What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else would have? Tisk. You have it backwards, detective. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. Because... This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. But no butting your way out of this one, detective. Order! The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down. Objection! Oh my god, we're clashing! Oh my god. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? But when? The day after the murder. It was the day after the murder. The prosecution's point being that autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting freaking overwhelmed. Reminds me of 1775. Were you there? You remember? You getting flashbacks? I'm overstimming. This is comedy. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I strive for. They're expanding their domains. It's a three-way clash between Detective Gumshoe, Edgeworth, and Phoenix Wright. Whoa. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from blunt object. But there's a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning. No way. Your Honor? It's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all. I see. You're cackling in your room right now? Okay. Nice. I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve, Edgeworth. Tisk, tisk. Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? You're a sham, Edgeworth. The detective's a sham. I'm a sham. You're a sham, Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth, I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict. What reason could you possibly have had to request a second autopsy report? Mr. Wright, the defense will retain from personal attacks on the prosecution. No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, say what you will. The evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence. I don't know. Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes. I bid my case. Freaking Edgeworth. Freaking bows. Darn, this isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. He's so smug, yeah. Rancho, I'm betting you have a bowl of hot Cheetos stored in your belly button. That wasn't his personal attack. It's a valid question. Yeah, because like, what's like the what's it called? The validity of this new autopsy, you know? Why am I catching strays? Let the witness, Miss April, may take the stand. Whatever is innocent. Dude, when do we get to? Oh my god, it's this girl. When do we get the real killer? Wait, is this her theme? The freaking I play Pokemon Go. It's just always gonna play with when she shows up. She didn't dress up for the court. She didn't, huh? She's like in her PJs. April May, at your service. Wink. Bunch of Shy Guy and me was talking about that when you left VC last day. Yeah. PJ? What? Oh, PJ. She's in her PJ. Sorry. She's in her pajamas. Order. An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking. Wanton winking. Aw, yes, Your Honor. This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred? Gee, I was like in my hotel room. Teehee. I checked in right after lunch. And this hotel is directly across from the Fane Co. law offices. That's right, big boy. Please testify to the court about what you saw. Nah, Edgeworth, I promise you. Honestly, smart move. Know your jury, you win your case. It's that simple. That's true. That actually is true. Pick your jury very carefully. It was like 9 o'clock at night. I looked out the window and, you know, and then, oh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Wait. Oh, never mind. Then the woman with the long hair, she kind of slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy wink. Saw all that from a window? I know, right? Well, Your Honor, I see. It is remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any... Wait, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright? What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you? How is this fair? Dude, did Edgeworth pay the judge? Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Objection. Relevance. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults is imperfectly good testimonies. Hey, how dare you? Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? Yes. I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination. If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. The judge isn't supposed to either dismiss the witness like that or let the attorneys run the courtroom for him. Yeah, true. Sound like nosy on neighbors? Yep. It was like 9 o'clock at night. I looked out the window, you know? And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. Wait, does Mia have long hair? She does, right? They both have long hair. Yeah. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. And the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her. And she hit her. That's it? What's the time of death? 9 o'clock. It was like 9 o'clock at night. The time of death was... Doesn't say. I thought it would say. Oh! The phone records. 9:27 a.m. Interesting. So... present? Should I present that one? AM. Oh, right. The phone was at AM to 9 p.m. Okay, never mind. Don't forget to press? Yeah. Glass remains. I want to read what's on the receipt, bro. I feel like it's important. Look in my DMs. I'll look at it later. Why does mother freaker not asking how she saw Maya instead of him beats me? Cause she's in cahoots. Floor plans. Oh! The vision! Look, this is the vision cone of the window. So she couldn't have seen her stumble. Aha! So I looked at the window, you know. Go back. Then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. Do I press this part? I'll press this one. Because she couldn't have seen it. Objection! Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. Oh my god. How? It. I'm thinking it was a mustang. Dodge to one side and run away. Is that not press, not present? Oh, I have to press her first about it? Okay. Press. She dodged? Dodged what? Well, the attack. Please continue your testimony. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Abuse? No, it's a murder case, PJ. You missed a lot. And the woman like dodged to one side and ran away. And the girl, she caught up to her and... Hold it. How did you know it was my client? Well, first of all, she had a girl's physique. And secondly, she was small. Who else could it be but her? She has a point. You're right, but I question your testimony. Hold on a minute, that testimony stinks. What? Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you're lying. Are you telling me the truth? Did you really see the defendant? I feel like Dory right now. The girl looks like my OC. Does it? You mind you're under oath? Yeah. Yes, what is the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless about this. I mean... Okay. If you had really witnessed my client Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. Ew, look at that face. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus. But still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her. I was there. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? Rawr, what are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling. Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise. Testimony again, if you would. Damn, I'm almost had her. I was there. I did it. I mean, it was me. Hey, yo. I did see something. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. And the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. Girl in the hippie clothes is crazy. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock. That kind of statue-y clock. The thinker, I think? How did you know it was a clock? I guess we're 2 for 2 on this clock evidence. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination. How would she know? How do you know? How do you know? Press! Hold it! A clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently? Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all. No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now. A clock, the kind of statue-y clock? The thinker, I think? The previous testimony must have been what Edgeworth wanted her to say. Okay, so the thing right before this. I did see everything. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. And the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. She hit her with the weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock. So right before. Do I want a hint? Hold on. The gears are turning. The glass. To the right. She came from the right or she moved to the right? The victim and the woman dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Don't overthink it. The door is on the left. The victim and the woman dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Because if you look at the floor plan... Can you see my mouse? You can. So they went from here to here, so they did go from left to right. Door's on the right, killer was on the left. I don't know. I feel like it is the floor plan. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. I just gotta press her, I guess. Wait, do I lose health if I press wrong? No? Can I... Did I press her about this already? I did, right? Oh yeah, I already did. I think it's the one right before it. Where did this weapon come from? She picked it up from the desk. I see. What sort of weapon was it? Here we go. That clock, that kind of statuary clock, the thinker? Oh. Frick. Oh, do I... Oh, did I have to present the clock when I said that? So I press, hold it. She picked it up from the desk. No, frick. I know. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. So I need to call her out because she can't see the desk. Press, hold it. Wait. Wrong one. It's the one before. Frick. There's like so many branches. Okay, here. Press. She didn't see it because it's on the desk. Said it's on the desk, but it's not on the desk. It's on... How do I show this? Oh, I can't present it. Is this purgatory? I mean perjury? The desk isn't in view? Perjury, I mean? Yeah, the desk isn't in view. You don't have to press space anymore? What do you mean? Oh, you don't have to press anymore. Why did I say space? The frick? So right here. And then I present it.
Objection!
No, like we keep cycling through her testimony. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see... Oh, frick. Frick! Wait, when do I... I don't have to press anymore? Should I just press each... I'll just press from the beginning. Present the clock when she's talking about it? Did I do that already? I thought I did. No?
Hold it!
Which hand do I hold my knife again? Right, it was my right hand. Satisfied, Mr. Wright? Please continue. Oh, I pressed it? I didn't present it? Here, I have to present the clock, right? I'm gonna die.
Objection!
Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing. Oh, okay, I think I get how it works now. So you press them so they give you more details and then you present it. Revealing? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, naughty Mr. Lawyer? What the heck? You just said that this statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. That's what I said! Erp! Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too. And he was found guilty of murder. You'd have already lost by now? Nah. Nah. No. I'm a good lawyer. Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? Oh, the witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. It's happening. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. Objection! Wait. But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once. Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. Phew, that was close. If he stopped me there, the trial would have been over. It's getting crazy, it's getting crazy! Oh, what? So what happens now? What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock? What? That's... because I heard it? Yes, I heard it say time. Oh, so you've been to the law office of Fane Co.? No, hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. The law offices of Fane Co., where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. She could have easily have heard the clock. Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied? Incorrect, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because she couldn't have heard it. You were at the hotel. There's no way you could have heard a clock go off in the building next door.
Objection.
You have proof that she could not? Amateurs, amateurs. Listen to me, Mr. Wright. In the courtroom, proof is everything without it. If nothing, you are nothing. Then I'd like to peruse the text to see if she really could have heard it. The prosecution denies your request. What? On what grounds? This is a trivial matter with no direct bearing on the case at hand. Damn. I'm ready. Your Honor, I'm not satisfied because it couldn't have rung. Because the clock is empty. Your Honor, members of the court, it is inconceivable that the clock in question rang because it's empty. That clock is missing its clockwork. Edge to that, Edgeworth. How could you possibly? Just take a look right now. Oh, see anything interesting, Your Honor? It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big fat liar. Fat? Well, Miss May? Tisk, tisk. Quite a show you put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty. Somehow he knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty, as you say. It can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clock phone record? I know it's the phone record. Stop spoiling it. I know. I'm getting there. Let me figure it out. I know it's the phone record. I have proof. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. Relax, relax. No emote only mode. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, I wouldn't. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is the phone records. Present. Take a look at this. That's a very cute cell phone. Haha, you have a girly phone. Wait. This isn't my phone, guys. This isn't my phone. Listen. This is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with a victim on the day of the murder. Order! Order! It's not my phone, guys, I swear. The defendant's cell phone? This isn't what wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. Grumble, the good detective better remember he's up for a evaluation soon. Look at my Tamagotchi. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. Shh. Listen. So you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then? If you could. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time it was recorded. Which was well before the witness ever arrived at her hotel. Yeah, you're in deep shit now, Edgeworth. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain to this court? Just how did you know this weapon was a clock? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw the clock before. What store was that again? I got so many. Oops, I forgot. Wink. So the witness has seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright? I do. Because the clock has never been seen before. The witness claims she had seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen the clock before. Made by Larry Butts. Take that! It's simple, really. This clock was never in any store ever. What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world, and the one that isn't here is in the police custody. Impossible, everything is sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Good one. Oh, excuse is not on sale today? Oh. Ah, my gosh, she's going Super Saiyan. Yo, what the frick? What is it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it and she should die for it. Die! What? She got motion? The heck? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm. Hee. Oh. Silly me, grunt. Did I, like, lose it? I guess I did. Teehee. Wink. Oh my god. Who said that? Scary. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Dude, she looks like a JoJo character with that face. Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because you had heard about it! Oh my god. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock. She heard? That is correct, Your Honor. There is no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. Unless! And I can show you the proof. Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock. Well, that's obvious because there is a wiretap in her hotel room. Take that! Have a look at this. Oh, that. I found this in Miss May's room. This is acquired illegally, by the way, because I did not have a warrant. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court, what is this? Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Mrs. Faye's phone, were you not? Yeah, this would be inadmissible, yeah. Objection! Your Honor, this is irrelevant! I'm not entirely sure that is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which is not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah, I think I can. It's simple. What? Simple, really. Here's my proof. proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is... Can I check this real quick? Yeah, it is the phone. Yeah. Oh, wait. Use the wiretap to listen to conversation. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. I was like... Did we prove that she used the wiretap? I forget. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? Objection! Your Honor, this is ridiculous! Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May! I must remind you, you are under oath. Shut up, all of you. What gives? You lawyer. It's not fair, all of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it? Oh my god. Okay. Crocodile tears. That did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. Now to deal the final blow. Why the wiretap? Oh, then when he puts his hands on the table? Yeah, I know, right? He locks in. That'd probably get his license suspended at best for a few years and at worst forever. Yeah, that's true. Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question. Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity tapping irrelevant? Gosh, she sings exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. While this court does condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder even though you tapped her phone? I'd like to see her pull that off. Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking, I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you? Are we still talking about the testimony? Damn, she's good. Well, you're not the first man who's thought of that. And of course, I can and will. Okay, relax. Wait, I say, wait. Oh, and I assure you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy. Room service? Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee? You know, like normal coffee, but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts, and then you have regular coffee? Cold coffee? Iced coffee? Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy, wink. Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder. Wait, what? So where does that leave us? It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder. Dude, Edgeworth is good. What the heck? No, they're going to let her just walk away. There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow. Well, does the defense have anything to say? Well, come on, think of something. Call the boy's witness. Let's call the bellboy. The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here. I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I think you've sunken quite low enough already.
Objection!
I object to calling the bellboy. But why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Condition? If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. And thereby you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. That is my condition. What? I'd be better finding something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do? I accept your challenge. Wait, I read that. Alright, I've got nothing to lose except for, well, everything. Understood. I accept your condition. Fool! You fell right into my trap card. Uh-oh. Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. I believe we're ready for the witness to justify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. Why is he holding the tray in court? So not how that works, but whatever the yaoi boy says. Yeah. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. That tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. This guy kind of looks like... He reminds me of him, and this music reminds me of Date Everything. You know that game? Where you can date like inanimate objects? He's like the tea set that you talk to. Busy work schedule? Yeah. Sir, there's yaoi in the court. Defense can make ultimatums. I was thinking that. You were thinking that too? About May? Oh yeah, her too. I think it's like the art style. And how it's like they're like still images that are like kind of talking. And the detective? Oh yeah. Alright, let's see what we can find. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. Oh my god, it's him! I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Cross-contamination. Right, I'm ready, I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished. What a good bellboy. He's a faker. Okay. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. Okay. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. 9. I brought it to her at the precisely requested time, of course. And delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. Hold it! How did she see the murder? She delivered coffee? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Given that detail several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir. 9 o'clock, the time of the murder. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. This bellboy wouldn't have any reason to lie, but I have to find something to use in his testimony. Wait, that's not it? That's a 1 hour period? Yeah, he like called her at 8. I mean, she called him at 8 and then asked to be at 9, but why at 9? Received a call at 8. Should I talk about the murder? How it happened at that time? Can I present this? Does that work? Precisely 9 o'clock then. Precisely, exactly. And most definitely, sir, 9 p.m. I'm so sure. Miss May was quite insistent that it was brought by then. Oh, bellboy, teehee. I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir. Why would she be so particular about the time? That's what I'm wondering. Why does she... Was the murder after 9? Didn't say the time, but I'm pretty sure it was at 9 exactly. I'm the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. You sure it was Miss May on the phone? Absolutely, sir. How can you be so certain? I checked Miss May personally, sir. Not only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice. And then I saw them. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. The point being, I remembered her quite well, sir. Yes. What then? She asked for no. Keep pressing. Can I press double? I didn't even see that option. Oh frick, I think I skipped it. Did you press everything? I didn't press the first thing. What I see is that you did it at the hotel. I check in guests, I check out guests, clean rooms, I make beds. I even deliver room service, sir. I checked Miss May in personally. Are you always so prim? Mr. Wright. Refrain from asking frivolous questions. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening. Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone? Yeah. Not only to see her in her... I saw them? I can't do anything here. I can't, oh, wait. Oh, Edgeworth is 24. Wait, that's Huncho's age. The bellboy's 26. That's almost my age. How old is Phoenix Wright? Also 24? Maybe I'm Edgeworth. Gross. Edgeworth sucks. I can't cross this. Oh, here. You're Phoenix, I'm Edgeworth. Teehee, teehee. Could have been a head bellboy by now. Me? Why would I want to do that? I already pressed this part.
Hold it.
Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. How come you're so certain? Well, when I brought the room service, sir, the guests, sir, favored me with an embracer, sir? What? Embracer? Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir. But not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck of the cheek. Embarrasser? I hardly know her. Is he French? Should I be speaking with a French accent? Ho ho ho! It's French for kiss, sir. But not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek. Oh, what's up, Soy? Is it pronounced abrace? Abrace? Why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. Embrace? Embrace? That's not even nearly a French accent. I don't know how to do French. I can't. It was at this moment. Oh, here you go. Here you go. I shall never ever forget, sir. Is that French? That's pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's no good. There's nothing here. Is that it? We literally have a French teammate? I didn't play with him, I don't think. Did I? No, right? I don't think I did. Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Francois. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious examination here. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. I can't let this happen, can I? Chucky, you literally painted me like one of your French girls. How could you forget? What? That's crazy. Tedious? What examination? I protest. Wait, please wait. Yes, does the defense have something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question. Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. Or Mr. Wright, I'll give you one more question, that's all. Okay. This is really it now. This is my last chance. What do I ask him about? Check-in? Room service? Frick, I don't know. Room service? Well, we already asked him about the room service, right? What, that she can't take this anymore? Do you remember what you saw in the room? The bed? It was cleanly made? Did he make the bed? Glasses? 2 glasses? Oh, yeah. Is that for room service? Tell me again about our room service. Again, sir? Yes, I requested iced coffee. $18 was the charge, as I recall. I see. $18? Doesn't that seem a bit expensive? Yes, well, iced coffee for 2, you know. For two! And we don't skip on the ice, sir. What did he say? What did you say? Oh, rather, quite... Bellboy, tell us the truth now! Was someone else staying in Miss May's room?
Objection!
Lock-in time. I object! That was objectionable! Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask me. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Yes, quite indeed. It was the good professor there, Mr. Edgeworth, who he asked me not to mention if it wasn't specifically asked, sir. Oof! Tampering with the witnesses. You fool! I've done it. I've won. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man. Correct? Yes, sir. Yes, monsieur. Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room? That's right, sir. Which can only mean, Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. Olivier, by the way. Thank you, so I have been practicing. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. White? Who is this other person? Simple. It was... the man with Miss May. It was... the bellboy? Is it the bellboy? It's Mr. White, but... is Mr. White bellboy? No? The man with Miss May, right? Okay, I'm still not sure if the bellboy is the man, but I guess not. Oh no, it's not, because he said it was not. Yeah, never mind. I'm stupid. Okay. Oof! Your Honor! As has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? Edgeworth, if that's your real name. After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Ooh. Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledges the defense argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes, gasp. Yes, Your Honor. That is all today for the trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned. Let's go! So now we gotta find who the real killer is. See why May hired him? He has the vocabulary. Like the art channel? Oh yeah, I saw. Let me check. Yo! How'd you make this so fast? What the heck? Hold on, I gotta show this. Dude. It's me. As Phoenix Wright. The Ace Attorney. That's so epic. Yeah, it's so epic. Look, there's me in the corner and there's me. Wow, this is art by Aya. It's in the Discord. Everybody go react to it. Objection! This is awesome. It looks just like me, yeah. Aya's so talented. Thank you, Aya. She was fast. That came out really fast. I just started playing this game. What the heck? Please buy her a cheese. I will buy her many cheeses. You're amazing in there. Really? I think I might be your newest fan. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know? Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too. What? That face of his with his eyes wide and trembling lips? It sends shivers up my spine. If you say so. So what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well, no, I don't think so. Not yet. Maya gets me? W fan club? Aya is goated, yes. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May, he's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that? Anyway, I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir. I'm going to find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who... Maybe so. Sis, don't worry. I'll find him by tomorrow, I promise. I'm counting on you. As for a full record of April May's testimony, I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. Now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. Victim dodged an attack that ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. I don't know how much good this will do to me at all now. Anyway, it's time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. Stretchy! My god, my back. I'm so tired. I'm out of water. Y'all like the memes Discord? You post memes? Memes? Yo, what the heck? PJ. You saw? I did. Man, I'd head straight to the hotel. That's Hunger Games Sim, I believe. I know, I've used it before. We should play that. What if I did that with all the viewers? Who would win? Wait, haven't I played it before? I swear I've streamed it before. Drippy, do you remember? I think Drippy was in it. A long time ago. How's my me doing? Oh yeah, how's my me in Tomodachi? Am I dead yet? I'd win, don't be silly. Maybe. Me, of course, Artsy. You need to do a Tomodachi live with all of us? Yeah, I gotta download that. I don't think you stream it, TBH. Did I not? I guess not. Well, hello. And hold on, let me get water real quick. Water break, water break. I'm gonna run some ads so people don't get pre-rolls. Let me play music. Hello, I'm back. Everybody here? I think we're still in ads, so I'll wait a little bit. How many versions of this song are there? Oh my god. How you guys liking the game? Week 2 of Dreppy Lee already left all his memes to starve, probably. It's peak? Yeah, I like it. It's fun. You went and bought it? Nice. I got it when it was on sale. How much did I get it for? It was like super cheap. I was like, dude, I should get this. Wait, 007 came out? Oh, it did. Came out today. I saw German was streaming it, but I didn't know it was fully out. Damn, $70? Yep. Mm-hmm. Think I'm good. For the trilogy, yeah. Wait, how much was it? $10? Sheesh. I think that's how much I got it. Baby screen is so freaking cute. I know. Thanks, Artsy. Artsy the world. Artsy world. She drew it. Yeah, for 3 games, it's hella worth it. It's amazing. The game's amazing. Wait 2 years and it will probably be 45% off. How much is it right now? Percent off, I mean. It's 67 67% off. Sorry. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yo, it's how much percent off? How much are the other games? Because there's more, right? How many are there? When I was looking for the category on Twitch, there was like so many. Had some cheese. Welcome back, Artsy. Artsy, how would you rate the Ace Attorney games? Like, which one's like the best? Is it like the first one, or is there like a better one? How many games are there? Watashi is giggling? What? Watashi means giggling? Watashi wa no sensei da. Watashi's me, yeah, that's what I thought. You need to play Detective Pikachu next? Oh, I forgot that's a game. I only know it for the movie. How does that work? Detective Pikachu. Game. Is that like the same thing? +7, there are 12 canonical games in the Ace Attorney franchise, which includes 6 mainline games and 6 major spin-off titles. So there's 6 main games and 6 spin-offs? Damn. I only played this one, LOL, but a lot of people say this one is the best, the first 3. Ah, okay. Watashi wa star. Yeah, it's like Ace Attorney, I guess. The Pikachu game? Really? What is it on? The Switch? Oh, 3DS? How old is this game? What the heck? In my mind, it feels new. I don't know why. Detective Pikachu Returns. Is there a second one? It's on the Switch. Is this real? So there is a second one. Should I play the second one instead? Because I don't know if I want to emulate the first one. Well, I'll look at the reviews. Because maybe the first one's better. I only watched the first. Never seen the second one though. We'll see. Stretchy. Isn't it emulate? Yeah. The game is actually good. Probably older than most of us. Nah. What year did it come out? Wait, what? 2018. Who was born after 2018? Ban them. Ban them. PJ. Mumi. Dreppy. Yep. Ban them all. Oh, let me drink up. Have my cousins? Nah. You don't even know half my cousins. Why say freak me for? Slurp, slurp, slurp. I want to say you could play Professor Layton if you like this one, but that game is way more slow paced and mellow. I don't know if you like it. I'll probably look at the gameplay a little bit and then maybe decide from that. Because I do kind of like how this one's fast paced. Because it's just straight like gather evidence, courtroom, you know? It's in such a vibe. That is a cool game too. I like detective games though. Like Shadows of Doubt. That's like one of my favorite games. Might be top 10. Even though I don't play it that much, I still consider it like a really cool game. The Detective Pikachu movie Pokemon are the most disgusting creatures in fantasy. The designs, you don't like how they look? The CGI Pokemon? That's kind of why I never watched the movie too. It's my favorite game of all time? Really? Not Splatoon or Kirby? What? April looks so cute. Yeah, but she's evil. Her heart is wicked. The side part is not it. Have you seen her side profile? She doing the JoJo face? I think Pikachu was a good movie. Really. Guys, remember how he said he'd go back to date everything and never play it again? What are you talking about? It hasn't been never yet, okay? It's only been a few months. Maybe I'll go back at some point. I support women's wrongs. No Splatoon, no Corb, no Pits. Damn. Mr. Mime. True. The side part is cute. Yeah, I don't think the hair is the issue. Is it just mirrored? Just like it looks like she doesn't have eyebrows, but they're just really high up. I don't know. Something about her face looks empty here. You know what I mean? Like right here. It's like her eyebrows are way too high. Big old forehead, something like that. Her neck looks broken. I didn't even notice that. Accomplice? Accessory? Yeah. Giving Cardi B in court. She's just a cat girl. It's really quite moving. Not you stinking lawyer, have you died? Like this face, bro. Oh my god. You still like this, PJ? Cat boy? No, cat girl. She's just a cat girl. Wait to tell the world you've never been near an alt girl that shaves her eyebrows? But you don't paint them back on? You just leave them shaved? You don't draw them back on? Speed, that you? Some don't? Really? I don't know. That's kind of weird. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May. No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask. Unfortunately, there is nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? Here we go again. She shaved him off and leaves him off? Yeah, because you wouldn't know what's weird or not. What? I don't know what's weird. I'm pretty weird. Please, you're scaring the security guard. He doesn't look scared. He's freaking mogging in the back. So what is this you wish to ask of me then? Hmm? For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? Crazy thing to say. Wait, I just realized this music is coming from freaking YouTube. I thought it was the game. The freaking background music. I'm like, why is it double? Alright, April, we can reduce your jail time to just 2 years if you sell out your man. True. Tell us who it is. I was wondering about that. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on. No way, Jose. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone? Oh, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal. Little old me, I would never. Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss... Oh, sorry. Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school? Hmm? Creep. This woman is impossible to talk to. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it. Bottom feeding scum sucking lawyer. Bottom? Bottom? Hold on. Let's back up. I never faked the trick shot. I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers or against just me? Let's present some stuff. Dun, 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 dun. This one? I don't really know. She's like a Maury sweetheart if she was on crack. Yeah, true. Actually, I really hate your guts. So get lost because, well, I'm not cooperating. Thanks, I noticed. Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your... Okay. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, I don't know. Don't really have anything else. The painting's gone. Wait, what? Maybe he's waiting for return. Excuse me. It's a painting of... Frick, what was it? It was Fisherman, right? Dirty out wall? Yeah. They left the whole print. Just a big square. The dude in the hat? It was a fisherman, right? It wasn't of himself. Examine what exactly, Phoenix? The big square. Can I check? Mia's mentor. Maybe it was Marvin. Was it Marvin the whole time? It wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow. There's a photo on the desk. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter what it is. What's this? A solid mahogany desk. What's on the desk, buddy? DL6 Incident Exhibit A. DL6 Incident Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. A woman. Is this the mother? Sure, no one will miss this one, just one little photo. And it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. Exhibit A. This is evidence. Who the frick is this? Is this Mr. White? Swap photos? Oh, I'm carrying too much evidence. Can I throw stuff away? Walter? Is Mr. White? No, you're good? You can have 2 pages? Oh. Okay. I don't know why I can't carry both photos. 50% chance of the right choice? True. Why is every single antagonist so far wearing pink? Oh, you're right. Because pink is the devil's color. That guy looks familiar? He does, right? He's the bellboy's brother. Oh, no, I don't know actually. No, they don't even look alike. Never mind. Let us investigate. You again. Can't you take a hint and say gone? Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. So it's my fault now? You don't just have a spiky hair, so you have a spiky heart. That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. What the heck? No, Phoenix Wright, don't do it. Don't listen to her. You have perfect hair. He definitely is an enemy stand user? Yeah, for sure. Looks like the butler kinda. Show her the photo. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna do. Do you recognize this man? Look, I said several times, I'm not telling you. Ooh, you know what that means? Ha ha ha. Nail, hit the nail on the hammer. Yes, sir. Where did you... a reaction. This is him, isn't it? What? Who? When? Why? It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder. No, that's not right. Nice try, Miss Cooperative. Do you have proof that was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof. So close. Where's the patriotic music? You mean the British music? Edgeworth isn't here. We can't use it. Yeah, hit the nail on the hammer. You heard correctly, yes. Why is Thanos in the top left? Is this Thanos? I need proof that it's him. How do I do that? Anybody here? Oops. Can I present this while talking to her? No. To the hotel, maybe? The floor plan? Or go to the hotel? Wait, it's not a hotel floor plan. Oh, the bellboy's here. Oh, I can ask him. The commander's organization. Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used the wiretap. We can change our premium for the room. Of course, it will be great for business, sir. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Miss May hasn't been charged with murder? I too will become famous. The little boy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? Sir, you are our honored guest. He's Russian now? That's not Russian. Hold on. That's where you get the French now. Ma chère mademoiselle. Show the hotel the dude? Yeah. I shall present to you. Do you know this man? Take a look at this photo. That's him. Detective? That's him! I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. That is the man who checked in Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that that's him? An affidavit? This guy's way too excited about this. Sure, write it down. I've always wanted to write an affidavit. From henceforth, I will be known as the bell boy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. Now to Miss May. Okay. Be our guest. Be our guest. Present the affidavit. What's that? The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw, such as the man you checked in with him. Who's the most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere. Ease your fears, push her hard. Imagine he wrote it in French. That'd be so funny. Push her hard. She's already tripping. I don't know if her fears would be ease. I think she'd just be more mad, right? Let's just push her. This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb, if indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press. What? Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation. Oh, fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer. Yes, man, that felt good. It's great to be alive. Thank you, Phoenix Wright. Why are you pumping your fists in the air? Cough. Now, tell me about the man you were with. That man, he's my boss. Red White, the president of the information gathering conglomerate Blue Corp. Red, white, and blue. Information gathering. Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency. So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder? I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Like the French flag? Everyone is French. Finally, a lead on this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. The boy's affidavit discarded. I don't need it anymore? Don't I need it for like, evidence? Hello? Alright. To Blue Corp! The painting! He was a fisherman. What's with the surreal decor? Welcome, please furnish me with the title of your personage. What the? Okay, what's his voice? What's his voice? It's like pompous, rich. Oh, rich guy, rich guy. Your name? What's your name? I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by. Right. Phoenix Wright. Incurably? Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous. What the frick? Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. Oh my god. His big vocabulary. Just like what April May was saying. What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. Whose toddler dressed his walking toothpaste brand mascot? For real. Isn't that the painting? It is, yeah, that's the painting in the back. I wonder how I got here. So I'm afraid I am not used to conversing with the worldly challenged. What a fruitcake. Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would like to meet me like this. What does it mean by that? No matter. So what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yipes! This guy's arrogance meter's off the scale. And his trinkets too? Yeah, look at all this freaking garbage, bro. He has a diamond on his chest. That's crazy. Wait, examine. Haven't I seen this somewhere? Is this a replica? Ridiculosity! I have no interest in anything but originals. That's right. There is a bona fide original worth 5 million for sure. Interesting. I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk. My, this is quite the thing. It is modeled on my body, see? Well, does its sleek roundature not inspire you? Ew, that's so weird. Why would you have a statue, like 2 statues of your naked self holding up a desk with no head? That's so weird. Holy ego. Can this guy focus both his eyes on us? Wait, is he not looking at us? Oh my god, he isn't. I just noticed. Truly a work of art. But probably too bodacious for you to appreciate, correct? I think it's a little too bodacious for just about anyone to appreciate. Forgot about the desk. You don't say. An impressive lineup of trophies. Judges special runner-up, best participation. Wait, judges? Is this guy a judge? Judges Corporation Award. Special Good Try Prize. The words judges and special kind of stand out. Oh no, wait, judges like tournament judges. This is the top floor of a 20-story building. The view is quite presidential. Is that it? Talk about Miss May. You live next to the courthouse in the Shy SMP? Dude. Miss May's an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct! She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she has done. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed, she is paid to answer phones, not tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties, but I assure you we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this. Sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room? Who can say I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place? My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. Simpleton, if you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him in as a witness? He should have seen the same thing as April May. Ho ho ho. The police, the courts. He's becoming more and more British, I'm noticing, as I'm saying. So that's why she was there? Yeah. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement. What kind of company is Blue Corp? Excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future, you might say. We are the future. Sell information. In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. And in case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I, Red White of Blue Corp. As founder, the CEO and CEO named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not? There's something that's been bothering me. Yes, what might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. I've seen it before. You know, I've actually seen that painting before. Oh? Just yesterday, actually. Your point being? My point is simple, or rather, my question is simple. Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney, Grotty Burger. What? Oof. He punched me. What? He punched me? That's what that was? Oh my god. With his freaking brass knuckles? Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do now, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty. What? In my exposition, the police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. You came here from Grotty Burgers, I presume? Mr. Grossburgers, yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that his painting of his hangs here? This guy's a genius. Did the music mute? No, did you not hear it? The game music? You hear it now? It just wasn't playing, I think. What did you think he did? I don't know. Slap himself? Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now. Skedaddle. This is nothing more to discuss. No. How would you plan to do that? Would you be kind enough to cease your inane chattering and vacate the premises? Let me put it in a language you are sure to understand. Shut up and get out. I have nothing more to say. Okay, I guess we're kind of stuck. I still can't hear anything. I can hear you. You can't hear the game? Oh, it's doing that thing where it's glitched again, isn't it? Is it? Well, it's not playing right now. Let me go to a part where there's music. I don't think he's noticing me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat. Ahem! Jumping Jeffersons! Wait, was he British? No, he was Southern. Jumping Jeffersons! Oh, you. What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him. Wait, something's really bothering him. That much is clear. So you don't hear music right now. Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I understand? No? Bum, 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 bum. So weird. Can you hear it now? Yeah? Okay, I had to reset it. Weird. Bum 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 bum. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Today's trial. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night. You see, couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? But you see, it's just Mia's sister. That poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. Then why didn't you help her? I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? Think I have a right to know. A right, Mr. Right? No, I'm sorry. It's just I need more time to think about it, my boy. He does seem troubled about something. Starting to have a feeling I know what it is. They freaking robbed this guy, bro. All talking, no dude, typical. So I paid Blue Corp a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit something has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? What out with it, my boy? You see, it's just that big painting. Mr. Grossberg, sir, there was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp, Red White's office. So you noticed? I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, I know what it is. He's blackmailing you. You're lovers. I see. It all makes sense now. They're lovers. Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail. Flushed? Lovers? Look, he's sweating. I think that painting is fairly gaudy proof. Very well. This may be the chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest so I can finally rest easy again. After all, you were Mia's understudy. Perhaps it was fate. What's he talking about? And they were both boys. Yowie. Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. He's been using them to run his law firm. 15 years. All because of the DL6 incident. Oh, never mind. As you may have guessed. The name on the back of those photographs. Oh, wait. That was me saying it. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. Gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. Tell me about the DL6 incident. What is the DL6 incident? I hear Yowie? Yes, Yowie. U6 is nothing more than the sort of code the police gave that case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. A medium? Her name was Mr. Faye. Faye! Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating the murder at the bequest of the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. Yaoi? What's up, Wumi? Where you come from? I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. I'm doing the Wumi accent. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. You heard Yaoi appeared? I know, right? No femboys here, sorry, Wumi. Just one flamboyant man. For realsies. Due to streaming, but the Yaoi grind can't be stopped. Is Wumi live? Oh my god, he is. Wumi, why are you streaming? You watching my stream? Hi, Wumi. Is he talking? Caught red-handed. Trying to tab out. Oh no, I'm lagging. He's so quiet I can't hear him. Wumi, turn up the mic. If only I could hear what he's saying. I cast Inception upon the... Oh my god, it really is. Wolfie! Oh, now I hear him. Hi, Wumi. He. I'm gonna go play a game now. Tee. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The DO6 incident was top secret at the time. Wait, can someone redeem Southern Speak for Wumi real quick? It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. Hydrate. Yummers. I told him. You told what? He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked. The police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. The evidence! Guys, you know what I realized? What? Mountain Dew. What else did I have to show him? It's like Wumi's chat are the dead spirits trying to backseat. What? What do you mean? Oh, we can't hear them, but they can hear us? Oh, you're right. Oh, that's what you mean. It's Mia's spirit in Wumi's chat. And she's gonna see us through. Wait, where's the other photograph? What the heck? Okay, where do I go now? Should I go back to Blue Court? Or... yeah. No, wait. Office. I'm dumb. Dumb. When you look into this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grosper said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. How do I go? Is the clues in here? I'm a ghost? Ooh, move me the ghost. I'm looking the shelf is different? Oh, it is. Oh, which file should I look at? It's probably labeled under white, right? So... W, yeah. Entire W section is missing. Was it taken? Interesting. I wonder what other files there are. Skim. At the end, in S. Ew, she has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. Oh! They're fake. They're murdered. There's writing on most of these in pencil. White. This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Newspaper clipping. Article about politician suicide. The word white is written in a pencil at the top. Whoa. An old movie poster. Apparently this was the first movie I remember. Wolfie says hi. Soy. Hi, Wolfie. I say hi, Wolfie. Because the dead were backseating? Oh! Is that it? Let me go back to Grossberg. Find this in Mia's files. She was investigating the red white, as I expected. Well, if you wanted to challenge him, you could present this in court. Not a bad idea. So now what? Let me go talk to April. Oh, she can't. Never mind. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Ha ha ha, Mr. Lawyer. I really hate having to repeat myself. But it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Please don't hit me again. It hurts. Do I make myself clear? Transparent. If only... can I talk to him? Where were you the night of the murder? Okay, let's just present it. Blackmail. What's this? Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how? I find this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia? She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You blackmailed him. You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? I don't know any of the sort. Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the suicide cases that me investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? Always remember, if it's not blackmail, if you tell everybody. It's not blackmail if you tell everybody. True. What a bizarre accusation, Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Beep. Secretary's office. Hello? Mr. Wong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. You're wrong. You're wrong, Mr. White. Mr. White. Excuse me? What I should be doing now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping your phone. Then Mia was murdered and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. Because his name is right. Yeah, you got that? Secretary office? We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. Wait, that you? What are you doing calling me at the time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor? I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? Thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude! I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed but could be violent. What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man. What? There's no way he's gonna frame me. Mr. White, this isn't another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer. As was Miss Mia. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I will have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent. I feel faint. Oh my god, it's freaking Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Ah, Butts. Harry Butts. Right, actually. Phoenix, right? And my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe. I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. Damn. He's escaping! The killer's escaping! Help me! Damn, I wish I ran. Am I in prison? I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me. And the prosecution will be in on it, of course. Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. I'll present myself. Right. Mr. Wright. Oh, Maya. Great. They let you out of detention. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. Huh, now I'm afraid we switched places. Wait, she's... Oh my god. She's out and I'm in the prison. You mean you? Dang. The tables have turned. It looks the same. At my point of view, you'll be the one behind bars. I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother? My sister? And now you. This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I could do? Well... Help me break out of here. Ha! No, defend me in court. Cheer me on in court. Can you use your spirit mediums to contact Mia? Lawyers say there's no bigger fool than the one who represents themselves in court. Really? But what if I am a lawyer? Defend me in court. Alright, you can be my defense lawyer tomorrow. Alright. Huh? Leave it to me. I am Mia's sister after all. Lawyership runs in our blood. I thought y'all were spirit mediums. Yeah, wasn't it ghost powers that ran in your blood? I'd better run to the bookstore and pick up a copy of Law for Rookies. What? Wait. What? I'm kidding. It was a joke. No way. No, really, I was kidding, but thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you could do for me anyway. I put defend in court because I thought it'd be funny. Isn't that what you're supposed to put? But yeah, I could just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? Okay. Then, come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. So she was completely released, right? Times may change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finished in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. Wait, is that like Ace Attorney lore? Or like, it has to be done in 3 days? With the true culprit appearing as the star witness, this is it. Tomorrow it's me or him. To be continued. Ooh. Meh. Absolute cinema. Okay, hold on. I think we save the court for next time. Because it is getting late. And I'm kind of tired. My voice is kind of going away now. It's going to be hard to do all the voices, you know. I gotta rest the voice. It's been a long stream. How do I leave? Could be another 30-50 minutes? Yeah. I didn't expect these episodes to be this long. Because the first one was like the tutorial, so it was kind of short. I stream in 2 months? No. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow? Maybe? Yeah, maybe tomorrow. There's only like 5 chapters. Am I still on the second chapter? Or is there more after this? Wait, what'd I say? Am I still on the second chapter or am I on multiple chapters? The second chapter? Okay. Second chapter is already going kind of crazy. It's got Edgeworth. It's got rich guy pays off everybody, you know, stuff like that. Crazy. Anyways, Yeah, thank you all for sticking around. Welcome in TH to the stream. Appreciate the support. Appreciate everybody came around. A lot of people came here actually. That I'm happy for the support. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Huncho, for the resub. Thank you, Ricky, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Robbie, for the raid. Huge stream. Man, maybe I should take 2 weeks off more often. JK. Profit. Yeah, so maybe tomorrow. I'll let y'all know like afternoonish. If not tomorrow, then probably on next week. Yeah, sorry, I've just been working so much, like super late and tired. But yeah, good night. See y'all in the next one.